started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here. So I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet. Been on killing himself is what his mama said, but he was feeling himself. Got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and burials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, and coast. Yeah, swing it. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll.
Koji Lloyd with another opportunity. All right, ready to get this one started. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Roger Cruz. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 105.
Foul ball there. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Brian Acuna will hit next.
Ball.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Hard. 1-1.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Rolling right. Johnny Brignoni getting ready to hit.
Here.
The 0-1. Grounds this one to short. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, Koji Lloyd. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Ground ball, right side, and it's through for a hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. 2 outs and a runner at first. Brown digs in now. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. Play made. That ends the inning. Through an inning. The Yard Goats at the plate here in the second inning. Cyrus Urban steps to the plate. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Colorado system, and there's a lot of hope among Rockies fans about how he could help them down the road.
Yep.
The 2-2. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. And here's the first baseman, Derek Hall. 0 for 4 in the win last night. This pitch misses. Ball 1. Fly to left. Martinez on the way over. Makes the catch for the out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Johnny Jones. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
No strikes.
1-0. Here's the pitch.
Yep.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no base hits, no errors. Top half, third inning. Now, Josh Rivera.
Ha! No balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Next one's popped in the air into right. Call him. There's 1 down.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Kyle Karros.
So up next, Kyle Karros. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch, in for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now 2 away. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Terrence Dawson.
That's down.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. The next offering misses. Ball 3. Brian Acuna in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fly ball, right field.
I got it.
Racing over to make the catch. 1 runner left on base. Still no score. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. Towards first. Brown steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Johnny Brignoni now at the plate. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one fouled off. Brignoni measures 6'4", just 19 years old. And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Here comes the pitch.
Ball 2.
We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
The right fielder, number 31.
And now the right fielder, Cyrus Irvin. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1-2.
Just
Inside.
missing there. And it's 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Koji Lloyd getting ready to hit.
Lloyd.
This one in the air to right, Irvin. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 33.
And now the first baseman, Derek Hall.
For Hartford, the first baseman, Derek Hall.
Check swing, but broke the play. And that's strike 1.
No ball.
With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. It's ball 1. Just misses the inner half. Next offering misses. And that's ball 3. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Johnny Jones. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That one close, ruled a ball.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0.
No strikes.
Right through there for a strike. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Josh Rivera will hit next. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man in scoring position. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Kyle Karros. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. The Yard Goats, down by a pair. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And they trail by only 1. Terrence Dawson, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Late with a swing, strike 1.
0-1.
Karros leads off of first with 2 out. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
1-2.
In the air to left center.
I got it.
Grabs it on the run. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-1. 1 out and runners at first and second. Koji Lloyd digs in now, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one.
No
He's
ball.
clearly
One
willing to
strike.
swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Andreas Espinoza, fourth appearance of the season. Two outs, runner on first base. And now it's going to be Koji Lloyd. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. The 0-1 offering. A swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Grounder up the middle, Rivera. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're at the end of 7. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-1. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Derek Hall. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Fisher Cats claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lloyd was not great at the plate in this one, but delivered a pretty good pitching performance. And it's easy for players to get frustrated when part of their game doesn't meet with their standards. I hope he doesn't get too down on himself about how he hit in this one. His pitching was valuable for him.
Still
So 2 down. Next up, Koji Lloyd.
Koji Lloyd.
Lloyd recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. And that one fouled off. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets a runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Gonzalez. The 0-1. To short. Could be 2. Off-balance speed. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second.
Buffalo,
Welcome back to Indianapolis. We're in the top of the 4th inning. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Arjun Nimala digs in now.
Go, clutch up for us here.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. Here comes the 2-2. Runner on the go. Puts this one in the air down the line. Grabs it on the run. Here's the throw. And they almost caught the runner, but back in time safely. Runner at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, R.J. Schreck. Left-handed batter waiting. There goes the runner. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Digging in for the Bisons, Bryce Matthews. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Runner's on the move. Up the middle. Pulls it in. 2 away. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. And here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez.
The catcher, Andy Rodriguez.
On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. Goes to second for 1. What a play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Koji Lloyd. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. And a nice batting order turns over. Now, Termarr Johnson. On the ground to short. Could be 2. Over to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. First and second, 2 outs. Koji Lloyd now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate, the throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. And they lead by 2. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Bisons, Arjun Nimala. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. So digging in,
Now
Andy
batting,
Rodriguez.
the catcher, Andy
Strong start to the season, putting up some
Rodriguez.
impressive slugging numbers so far. And the tying runs at the plate. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lloyd. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Roman.
Next up for the Indians, Matt Mervis. Here comes the 0-1. Sky to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it. Lloyd was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge. Koji Lloyd, fresh off his first career AAA hit. With that milestone checked off, he'll look to carry that confidence into today. It's the Buffalo Bisons going up against the Indianapolis Indians. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next, Koji Lloyd. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one. Lloyd goes 5'11", batting third today, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This pitch popped up. Mervis. And now 2 away. One out and the bases are empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Koji Lloyd. 0 for 1. That's in there for strike 1. A little out front there, swings through it.
No ball.
What
2 strikes.
confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Hit hard on a line. 2 away now. Nobody on with 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Koji Lloyd.
Up. No ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. This one in the air to right. Hernandez on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Arjun Nimala.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the shortstop, Koji Lloyd. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track. They limit the damage. So here's the cleanup hitter, Heriberto Hernandez. Out to short, Lloyd. The throw to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the dish, Corey Rozier. Hit to the left side, this should be it. On the run, sends it over to first. That's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the...
Beat up the block and the gun, I press a little button, I open the wings. Ain't no advance in the deal, I just sign. I don't need to live, controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, dance on my own, so does my necks. Praying for my solar plexus, with it, the pendulum is punching its reckless. Mission is all in my restaurant checklists, living from city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the scenes, how I can frame my Venice and me like some black and mineral sentence. And I was apprentice and number of villain. Fistful of metal to my splits. I slotted my dentist to killers, no grilling. The income of coffee should really connect. Me look at my closet, the smoke on the ceiling. Nasty for kissing and Donald, it's hard to explain. The rush of the feeling, I try not to focus too hard.
So 2 down. Koji Lloyd will hit next.
Koji Lloyd.
Ripped on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of a half inning. Man on at first. Now it's the shortstop, Koji Lloyd. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. He swings and fouls one off. And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And here at the plate, Kyron Paris. The 0-1. On the ground to the right side. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and the runner scores. It's 6-2. And here is Bryce Matthews. Runner edging away at second base. Double steal attempt. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come. Two-two pitch. Chopped left side. Hamilton sends it to first. Out number 1 as a run comes in to score. Man at first with 1 gone. Nick Gonzalez getting ready to hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Grounds this one to short. And a base hit.
Relay. 3.
Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Koji Lloyd. 1 for 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Indians up by 4. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Hamilton. 2-1 pitch coming. Hit weakly on the ground. Lloyd takes it to the bag. That's 1. Over to first. Safe. Well, he took it to second himself, but the throw on to first wasn't in time. Not sure if they get him if he had flipped it instead of going it alone. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Koji Lloyd. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Pops it up towards second as the bat breaks on him. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Charles McAdoo, the next to hit. Flood is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, this one should do it. Triolo. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. So 2 down. Digging in for the Bisons, Koji Lloyd. Fly ball to right. Anthony. And that is out number 3. 1 gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Koji Lloyd. First offering, and the runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, safe. It doesn't matter how fast you are, you have to get a good jump to earn a steal off a catcher with this kind of arm. Nice job to time the break from first, and it paid off with the stolen base. This one to right, and it falls! Runner around third, crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Now batting.
That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Pickoff move to first, dives back in safely. Lloyd stands at first with one away. Here's the pitch, runner goes. On the ground to third, and plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, R.J. Schreck.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, huh now?
And the 1-1. Runner takes off for third. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0.
Now that
tallies a run and earns the RBI.
Right.
Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for a knock. The pitcher shouldn't get too down. He made a good pitch, and sometimes you'll give up hits like that one. Foul ball there. Wines, here's the pitch. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Mervis drifting towards this one. One up, one down. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the DH, Koji Lloyd. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strike.
Swings through it for the K. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Nelson Rodriguez. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Koji Lloyd, a promising. So 2 down. Koji Lloyd now at the plate.
Koji Lloyd.
He swings and fouls one off. Tries to hold up, but went around. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. Up with it. Fires to first. And it's in time for the third out. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Cameron Eden.
The third baseman, Cameron Eden.
Eden, starting at third, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Next one's popped in the air into right. Rozier moving in on this one. Pulls it in. There's one away.
Batting second, the right
So
fielder,
digging in, Connor Griffin.
Oh. Ball.
One out and the base is empty.
Strike. Woo.
That's through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Kirby Washington. On fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. The 1-1 offering. Fly ball, left field, Shrek. And that's the end of the inning. An inning in the... On to the bottom of the second. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Roman Anthony. That clips the zone.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. 1 down. Digging in for the Indians, Endy Rodriguez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. This one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Fouled off to the right. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Swings through it. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fly ball out to right. Rozier. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and now Nick Gonzalez on the ground. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting 8.
Next up for the Indians, Wyatt Sanford. In the air to left. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And it's strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Got him swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. The first baseman digs in now. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. Strike 1.
1-1.
Nice grab. Throws to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Koji Lloyd. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
Missed inside with the curveball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Welcome back. The Indians at the dish now in the bottom of the 4th.
No ball.
He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. McAdoo takes it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Connor Griffin. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Kirby.
Now the left fielder,
Washington.
Kirby Washington. Washington measures 6'2", 215 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Not sure what was discussed in the hitter. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Bottom of the 5th here in Indianapolis. Up the middle. Over to pick it up. Safe. He beats it out. And the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. That was a tough play going to his forehand like that. With a clean exchange, they might have gotten me out. Great effort, though. Rodriguez in the box now takes strike 1. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Is this one going to go? On the warning track and hauls it in. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Termar Johnson getting ready to hit. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside. 1 away in a tie game. Go ahead run at first. Bottom half of the 5th. Lifted down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Nick Gonzalez. Grounded out the first time up. Lifted in the air to right center. Rozier on the way in. Pulls it down. Another go-ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Koji Lloyd. On the ground, 2 ball. Nice stop. The throw to second. And that's 2. Good pitch. Good fielding once the ball. Home half for the 6th. And now, Wyatt Sanford.
The shortstop, number 42.
That one fouled off. The pitch. A laser into the outfield. And there's 1 down. The first baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. That's down and away. Good eye on that pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the third baseman, Cameron Eden. Liner snagged it first. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutouts. Bottom of the 7th. Digging in for the Indians, Connor Griffin. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. Coffee. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So
Kirby
up next, Kirby Washington. And that drops in for a strike. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a great play. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. 1 for 2. did was solid for him on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate. Not a lot of positive takeaways in terms of hitting, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable. Honestly, this was more like an old-school National League performance.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea, vive se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, vive se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos. Cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio, lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emeraldes. Todos los semáforos lupetes, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte moneda, por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila, son una bandida, buscan que la les bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila, liche en la valija, más el edit, mi foto tienen fija, las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Gamaliel, International Flow, John Gama, dando de la mata, desde el valle en las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que les está dando vértigo, viendo para acá arriba.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. To make another mob, to change another guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If it's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. The lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was gonna do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe, Winnister, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my load of y'all just don't get it. So screaming at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and
just about set to go now. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Conforto sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one missed. 2 outs, bases empty. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground ball.
Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. First and second. 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So,
double steal. Cut out and miss. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heat. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next for LA, Hesung Kim. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And here it comes. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, tables.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in LA, here's the second baseman, Angel Martinez. Ohtani back to work. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Back to the mound. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one out in front that time.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Brennan should have this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. This one high in the air to left center. Kwan heads after it. They got it for out number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that is out of play. Two outs. And that's fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they go. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. That one fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder Stephen Kwan.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan will hit next. And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. So a man aboard. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the move.
0-1's the count.
Go to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, Michael Conforto will climb in. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
No strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and chases a low one there.
One ball.
Well, pretty clear to me.
Strikes.
He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
On the ground to first. And foul ball. Freeman hits it in the air. And that'll do it. On to the fourth. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. Get out of town. He'll touch them all. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Runner breaks for third. Stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that's outside. And 1-1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. In comes the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now. The throw in. Now they get the runner and a rundown. The tag out, but they do grab the lead. And up next for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Gets under and pops it up. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder Will Brennan.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Brennan measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. In the air, left field, down the line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just
in there safely. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Now batting, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Brennan, the runner at third. Naylor at first, 2 out of the inning. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That's inside. And it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And midway in the fourth, it's the Guardians 2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Hesung Kim.
You know, these Dodgers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Thomas under it. Makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off foul. Popped up left side. Muncy settles under it. And there's 1 down. So up next, Kyle Manzardo. Inside, 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Out to short, bats up with it. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job nicely.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Lane Thomas. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. And here comes Tommy Edman. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over. Here's Freddie Freeman now. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. 2-2 game. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Angel Martinez. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Brennan at the plate now as he chases after that one. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends him packing. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Siggy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at-bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Swings through that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs, no hits. Bottom of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. High in the air, out to right. Brennan under it, and there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one.
Shohei Ohtani.
Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Brennan under this one. Nabs it, and a couple of quick outs. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Line drive. Thomas brings it in for the third out. Nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Runner on the go. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Throws to second. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime
Freeman takes it himself, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Cleveland with a pair on this play. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That's hard hit on the line. Brennan pulls that one down, and there's one away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder. It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Santana. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Angel Martinez. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Will Brennan. On the ground. Kim to Betts at second for 1. Over to first, safe. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Brennan stands at third with one gone in the inning. And he chases a high fastball there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Runner goes again. That one ripped. That's back. Out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. Now it's. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Bybee back to work. First pitch swinging.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him swinging. Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Brennan makes the play, and that's the inning. Back here. Here at Dodger Stadium, new inning getting started. Now here is Kyle Manzardo. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning, but being at under 100 pitches.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 7, Blake Snell.
Ramirez jumps out of the way of ball 1.
That's a ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be hit the fastball, sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Base knock center field. Now he'll turn for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
Santana at second with 2 down.
That's ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane.
Runner takes off for third. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 7-2.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Angel Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0.
Runner on the go. Right through there, got him. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. So bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim. Trying to bunt his way on. It's safe at first, a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Thomas makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. The throw to second is offline.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver. Playing football. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen. But you got
He's trying for third. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. A run comes in the play. And that one wrapped foul. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner comes in from second to score and then cut the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag. 1 out. Runner at second. And up next for fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Oh, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Will Smith to the plate. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, You see them dig deep, and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Zach Wheeler. How about a report on him, Chris?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
And here is Freddie Freeman.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hit in the air, left field. Marsh on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Haesung Kim. Swing and a foul out of play. Kim, 26 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air, out to center. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
That's the third. Boom. Goes on to first. They get the out on Muncy. Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP and World Series in the same season.
Yeah, that 2018 Red Sox season was special.
And so was 2024 for Mookie and the Dodgers. Just like that Boston team, LA won the World Series with the MVP. Tracks it down for the out. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Just missed. Late with the swing there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Bryce Harper bats now. He made his major league debut more than a decade ago already, Chris. And a foul ball.
Runner, yes,
Turner runs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Conforto under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Runner.
Turner runs. Pitch is low. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Yeah, he doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power.
Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Struck him out looking. 1 hit. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a big swing and a miss. Wheeler throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. And that one fouled off. Teoscar goes down on strikes. The batter now will be Will Smith. And there's a strike.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
2 in a row.
Batting 8,
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Michael Conforto. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh on the move. Reaching down and makes the grab. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. And now Alec Bohm. And that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, Betts. Over to first. Leadoff man. Retired here in the second. Now batting Max Kepler.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. The throw to third, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the ball. Bullpen, as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble, this guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that,
runner takes off. Rip to short. Betts whips it to first, and Real Muto is out. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow up.
And now this is down for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by one. 2 outs, runner at first. Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Caught in between, trying for third now. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, 2 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Freeman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fouled off to the right. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That to right. Castellanos moves on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ohtani back to work. This one in the air, center field. Edman going after it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Turner now. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1.
High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Not in time. He's got a double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Castellanos in the box, lays off for ball 1. Runner takes off for third. Out towards right center field. Conforto on the move to the gap. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Shohei Ohtani. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Hernandez, 32 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. One left for L.A. They lead it 2-1. Alec Bohm. That one out to right. Fair ball. Max Kepler at the plate. This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone! A gigantic blast. It's 3-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Throw on to Freeman. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
One gone, runner at first. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. On the ground, could be 2. He's in there. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power threat. Runners on the move.
No ball. 1 strike.
Throw to third. Save. Tags the runner for 1. Caught in a rundown now.
He's in.
And the 0-1. In the dirt.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses.
Fires over to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over, but the Phils get 2. Ready now for the 5th inning, and up to the plate is Will Smith. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third.
I feel like I've seen more balls, and this is speaking as a former outfielder, former center fielder, but more balls in this game just out of the reach. Sometimes the angle's not great. Other times, you just got to give credit because the hitters hit the ball really hard. It jumped off the bat. But one thing we do know is warmer temperatures are very, very favorable for the hitters.
Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Tommy Edman at the plate.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
There's a strike at the knees. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Rip to first, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kepler sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
On the ground to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. That one pulled foul. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, left field, down the line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Flying around third is Turner. And he's got himself a triple. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want. But this to third. Out at the plate. And here comes Alec Bohm. Swings and misses. Strike one. In the air, center field. Edman in position. And there's 2 down. Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Edman makes the play, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Out to short, Turner. Over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Ground ball to the right side. Bounces into the outfield. Base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big.
Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Out to short. Turner throws to first in time, and Betts is set down. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the sixth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. He's there. He's got it. One down. This is Bryson Stott.
Puga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. He's so good at
arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. This one smoked out to left, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next.
So the Philly batting order turns over, and Kyle Schwarber will come up, swings through that.
0-1.
And that is out of play.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Freeman, double play. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 strike.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh. 1 away. Michael Conforto will climb in. In the air, out towards left center. Marsh sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. And a foul ball.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
To the right side, stop. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Foul ball there. Hit on the ground to short. Betts whips it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here is Bryce Harper. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there, and in one hops the wall. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence. But
oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. He had a big swing back in the 4th. A 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth. A great feeling off the bat.
0-1 down. And a ground ball to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Phillies with a run-scoring double. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 8th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ground ball right side. Harper steps on the bag, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. And they get Ohtani. And we're back. And now it's JT Realmuto. Ohtani back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches, but can't make the grab. Throws to second, and he'll reach second with one away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boone. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Johan Rojas. Smoked on the ground a second. To first, Schwarber out of the play. Trey Turner with a chance now. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And the runner's coming home. Hit hard on the ground is short. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick them.
Turner runs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written on.
And there's a hit. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Coming home. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Turner hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win.
So you better buzz. When it's you, really want to you really want to buzz. Everybody tough.
First pitch moments away. And pitching in this game, Zach Wheeler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. Takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Swing and a ball popped up. Turner should have it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, a pretty big contrast in that at bat. First couple of pitches down in the zone, and those are competitive pitches, so you have to respect it as a hitter. And then with 2 strikes, ran that fastball by him up high, and there was just no catching up.
Trey Turner in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a ground ball. Betts whips it to first. That is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. Wheeler back to work. Lifted in the air, out to left. Kepler puts it away for the out. Here's Mookie now. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. No score here in the second. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
This one in the air. Wheeler settles under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Nick Castellanos. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Alec Bohm. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, Just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what...
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there. That's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one for strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs. And that is downstairs. And a full count now. Line drive, base hit right field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Real Muto runs. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's whip.
Runner on the go again. That's ripped. Base hit. Real Muto in to score, and they take a 2-run lead. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate, and a swing and a miss.
0-1.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at third. 2 away. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. And base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Kicks and deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the third. And here is Kyle Schwarber. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Trey Turner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No mess. Around right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Runner breaks for third. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side, and that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked the cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And safe at second. He beats it.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Throws to first in time. Max Kepler at the plate. Doubled his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a foul ball. Runner goes again, and it's fouled away. Runner on the move again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Runner goes again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Smith gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Start of the fourth. Here is Freddie Freeman. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. Kim measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And they tag him out. 2 down, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the fourth, and now it is JT Realmuto.
No, that's a ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Makes the grab, 1 away. This is Bryson Stott. He doubled home a run in his first AB. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Check swing, and he went.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No ball. 1 strike.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one drilled left field. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Betts into second.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Popped up. Turner moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Man at first, nobody out. Trey Turner now Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Runner on the move. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Runner goes again. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Schwarber, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner goes again. In the air, left field. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos, 1 for 2. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Way out front for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. And we're back. Start of the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Michael Conforto. Wheeler back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Edman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. There's a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 in this one. Man at first, and stepping in is the speedy Hesung Kim. Foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. This one in the dirt. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Brings it in, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. And that one hit to first. And foul ball. One laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. There goes the runner. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Double steal. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Base hit, center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making...
Swing and a ball popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. To second, 2. And they get the triple play with the force out at third. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Max Muncy.
One and 0.
In the dirt. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Cut out and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. Ohtani around second, headed for third. Coming home. Safe at the plate, and the missed play comes back to bite them. It's 8-1.
For the Dodgers,
and
left
now
fielder
Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Flying around third is Betts. Now a long throw home. Safe. It's 8-2. One down. Will Smith to the plate. That one ripped left field. And no one can get there. Here's the throw to the plate. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Rips that one to right. Castellanos makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ground ball left side. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 8-4.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Runner first with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. In there for strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just...
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really...
Now this one gets through. Edman around third. He's safe. It's 8-5. And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. And that one ripped into right and foul ball. That's in there. 0-2 now. Freeman off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go to the right side. Stop. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the inning, Trey Turner at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, the last place you want to miss with a splitter is near the top of the zone like that, because it pretty much doesn't do anything, stays flat. But hey, it worked that time. He got away with it. But sometimes the complete...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-5.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Tosses to first, and Castellanos is out. Next, 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Ready to begin the 8th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting third baseman.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And he'll pull into second safely. So man aboard. Here's Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
To third, boom. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Line to left. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Muncy sends it to first, and Real Muto is out. That's out to center field. He's got it. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. That misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he swings over the top there.
2-2.
Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Freeman. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. Now it's going to be Michael Conforto. Wheeler back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. Harper takes it himself. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And the Phillies manager.
Pitching for the Phillies, number 27.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Nola.
Pulls that one foul. Man at first, 1 away. That's in there.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percent.
Runner takes off. Hard hit right side. Stott over to first in time. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This could end it. Nola fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final.
Trust the vibe, Winchester, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. On the ground right side, and that eats him up.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Freeman at second with nobody out. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's...
can't make contact with the sweeper.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Muncy digs in.
Well, definitely an unfortunate turn of events right there. They're able to complete the strikeout at first, but man, that was exciting right there with that great base running from third base. Very heads-up move to score on the play, and that may prove to be a big run in this game.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it's in time for the third out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Turner now. The shortstop takes the ball. Ohtani, the tall righty, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ballgame. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
1 down, Phillies down a run. Runner on the go again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 1 away with a runner at third. On the ground to third. That's a base hit as a run scores. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he's in there easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Nick Castellanos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Runner takes off. Fought off foul. Runner goes again. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That's to third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Bryce Harper with the run-scoring double for the Phils. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Teoscar Hernandez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a big swing and a miss. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, but if you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you. We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there,
tries to get back in time, but they got him. And here is Michael Conforto. Swings and misses. Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Stop. Throws to first. Out number 3. One left for LA. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. No throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. That's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches. by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam, clearly.
On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. Wheeler back to work. Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. And they get Edman for the out. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Scored the first run of the game back in the 1st after a single to reach base. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Hesung Kim. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd down 1 out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Tied up here in the early going. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. And they get Ohtani for the out. Max Muncy at the dish. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. The Dodgers threatening. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message. Not
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up. Freeman. And it's caught for the out. Bryce Harper to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. swing and a foul out of play. And that one hammered way back. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. The Phillies get 1. And we're back. Mookie digs in here. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
You know, these Dodgers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Slings it across, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
This to third, and that one handled. Zips it across, and they get the out on Smith. Michael Conforto will climb in. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go, bottom 4. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now batting Max Kepler. Tap foul at the plate. Out to center. Edman going after it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Bohm around second, headed for third. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you.
Liner, base hit. 1 run across. Throw comes in and holds a runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. 1 run is in, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That one felt good. It's 7-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hernandez on the move. Corrals it. And that will end the inning. Blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. And Freeman is retired.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
To the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Nick Castellanos.
Well, these Phillies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Kim. Sends it to first. Got the out. Max Kepler at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way. Muncy throws across the diamond, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ground ball up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it, slings to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now it's Max Muncy. And a swing and a miss there.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Next one just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Betts at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Betts scores. It's 7-2. safe at second.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was
Kepler makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Out to short, bats up with it. Jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Stott, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Realmuto runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
He's trying for third. Up the middle, Betts. And there are 2 outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's already homered in this game. That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's downstairs. Ball 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto, and that is out of play. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2.
Tommy Edman.
Strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And next for L.A., Hye-Sung Kim. And first offering is fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. Marsh running hard. Reaching down, makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Out to short. Zips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now here is Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Castellanos headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he's out on the tag. And the Phillies are set down in order.
Well, the big no-no.
And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Shoots a line drive single into right center. The throw into second. Now back in safely at first.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes Max Muncy. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
That's to third. Gets it to first, and Betts is gone.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's off the inside corner, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ground ball. Boom. Throws on to first, and Hernandez is out. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Catcher Will Smith.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive. Kepler puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. Bottom of the 8th, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Line drive, base hit right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Runner on the go. Caught and missed.
No ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Realmuto. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Down the line. And that drops foul. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Over to first. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
In the air, right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
It's going to fall for a hit. And out to a board.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 run across. Coming home. The throw in. And up next for Los Angeles, Hesung Kim. Base hit right field. Here comes Freddie around third. The tag, and he's in there. And now they trail by 1. No outs, runner at first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Muncy to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners.
There's 1. The double play ends it right here. And a final 8-7. They hang on to win.
It's like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make a dance by myself now. Is it our love? Sets my soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I got. Mess is what I'm not. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, feeling like I'm unable to comprehend. I still don't understand. Is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make my dance by myself now. Is it our love that sets my soul on fire? Is it our love that takes me a little too higher?
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your
So 2 down. And Now at the plate.
3. You're out. That's ball 4. Out. Out. Ball 4. Take your